Hello, everyone. I have something to say to you. Montario Saints Day. Thank you. Thank you. My shirt is a skeleton ball. That's right. It is my favorite and only remaining best friend shirt. It's also the most durable one. Gentlemen, we're about to find out if Dracodios can melt steel beams. I think it can. I think it can. I think it's absolute. Like, granted, there's 365 days in the year, and to assume that literally every single year that a particular date is going to be relegated to either somber remembrance or outrageous nonsensical memery. But that's 20 years in and still like that. So, you know, let's all be cool, huh? Let's all be cool. So today we're going to be playing Metaphor. And in today's episode of Metaphor, we will be going up against the Ontario Saints Day event. I feel like I am exactly 3/5 of the way through the game. No, 4/6. 2/3. I feel like I'm exactly 2/3 of the way through the game. Because I feel like what we're doing here is we did the intro all the way to the skeleton dungeon. Then we did Martyra. Then we did Brawlhaven. Then we did Verga. That's 4. And I feel like we're going to do Montario with Lewis. And then we're going to do one last trip back to Grand Trad with Forden. And I'm getting super excited for me to kill Lewis and notice that he doesn't have any scars on his back. I'm getting super excited to see if that pole that I shot my shot during the very first cutscene, that we'll see it. Hey, Nonfiction kicked in a sub. Thanks, Nonfiction. Appreciate it. Lake kicked in $5. Pat just finished Metaphor, so I could be here for the rest of the streams. Really enjoyed it. Enjoy 9/11. Now. No, that's bad. Monster Envy kicked in a sub. This is really looking forward to this one. Some cool stuff ahead. Thank you. And Best Teamaker kicked in a sub. I can say that having just finished Metaphor last week, it nails the landing well. Excited to see your reaction to everything that happens from now on. Well, that's just super. That's just super de-duper. Is 3/5 the most cursed fraction you could use? Oh, bro, do you even remember high school algebra? The most cursed fraction that anyone could use is one that creates an imaginary number. A number that can only be described algorithmically or algebraically. So, can I get an imaginary number fraction? Can I get a fraction? How to do imaginary numbers and fractions? Oh, that's hard. 2 minus 4i over 1 plus 3i. Now that's cursed. See? I told you. I would like to point out, by the way, there's a lot of people here today in the metaphor chat. And I would like to point at many of you and blame you strongly for fucking my main character up. I'm blaming you. It is your fault. I was informed this morning that Emo Red... Okay, you know what? In my own opinion, Red, congrats. You are now the avatar of being wrong. I'm sorry, but you shot your shot, and your shot is bullshit. I was informed this morning that despite skills being labeled as physical almighty, if you have a higher magic stat, it uses magic instead. So, yes, only for 2 skills, Rusty Typhoon. It's true. But it's the 2 skills you guys told me to pump strength for. So I'm going to stop pumping strength. How about that, huh? How could you have known that? You should have used your brains. Oh, thank you. Nice Le Creuset mug. Yeah, these are Paige's hot coffee mugs. She lets me use them. Hey, Gene, how you doing? I didn't have the balls to be like, let's all go have a 9/11. I didn't have the balls. I'm sorry. Oh, this poor little foreigner just didn't have it in him. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Let's do it. Hey, wait a second. There we go. Wow. I might want my will to be a knight for 9/11. No. Until I have a reason to change it, I'm rocking Savior. Horizon 2 is a worse game than Horizon 1? I don't know about that. Granted, I'm not even done Horizon 1, but I've been very much enjoying it quite a lot. I have really quite enjoying it quite a lot. I got to Meridian today. There's dinosaurs there made out of robots. It's really funny how absolutely outrageous it is that the hunting lodge in Meridian is just literally a Monster Hunter hub. Well, yeah, Forbidden West can't have as much gas in the story because the story blew every reveal it could possibly have. Right? What, are they gonna fucking reveal that Ted Faro is like... He blew up the world a second time? Again? Sorry, a third time? A second Ted Pharaoh killed all the dinosaurs. It's true. All right, so let's think. So we did this, and the reason why we went to the Colosseum was very simple, and that simplicity is the fact that I did everything. I did everything I could possibly do right now. Yeah, that's everything I could possibly do. So let's go bang through this fucking baby fight for this swarm of homo tentas.
What? All right, let's show him what we can do.
I leave it to you.
Savior! Scour!
I did it. I did it.
Bravo!
You did it. You're so smart. Oh my god. Here's a miracle igniter.
Now then.
Oh my god. And you're so courageous. So I believe I've only raised my courage literally once.
Courage.
Like manually. Or I read a book too.
Why,
But that's fine.
Fight
Who's my
day.
favorite character so far? That's really tough. I think that this cast is a banger. Wait, no, it's not. It's Heisman. It's actually really easy. However, and I mean this, however, the cast is very strong. Stroll might be my favorite guy who's not the main character, but kind of is the main character ever.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I have to also say that I am absolutely astonished that we've hung out with these guys for so much. I just wrote them off as Lewis's fucking gay boy entourage. And now they're my gay boy entourage.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I have to say, actually, if I was going to pick one character that I'm not super 100% on board with, it would be Juna. I haven't gotten the fucking spark in me for Juna.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
And also, like forget about very late. She doesn't get a whole dungeon like Yufa does so far to, like, you know, expand upon her storyline.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yes.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted,
Are you
let's
like-
get it done sharpish before any complications.
Are you like a
crop up.
tiny little elf person?
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
I can't ask that stuff.
Wasn't
I think I
expecting you
can.
to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Who the
Hey.
hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
Oh man, she's
You're
cool.
joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Pardon me.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
But
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magna is
Emotion.
connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
dude, he's like twice your height. How
What
could
the
you?
hell? I said I'm
How could you
fine.
possibly
Oh,
keep
damn
up
it.
with him?
Basilio! Hang on!
Yeah, I'm getting Endwalker
Thanks,
vibes off
Rella.
this disco. I
When
agree.
you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's
Yeah,
Rock.
I'm pretty cool.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
I'm gonna smooch him.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the
What?
magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed.
This is a very
before
important
Sage's
detail.
day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I got it.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage.
Yeah, see, I told you.
You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Bye-bye.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Sure did.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people.
Why
He
would I want a
saved
map of
loads
the
them in
east side of the
evacuations.
island?
Oh, Belltop, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yeah, it's a fucking
Didn't take
book,
you for the
dumbass.
book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
Del, yeah, do you not know what a fucking book is, you fucking idiot?
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Hey, you're not supposed... Hey, Gallica! Gallica just fucked it! You fucked it!
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Fly asks how. How are we supposed to know what Lewis has in his library unless we were going through it? Oh!
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Whoa, whoa, there's shit in here.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
He's right,
You
you
can call
know.
it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Yeah.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Aw.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Nah,
Doesn't
man,
matter
it's
anyway.
good.
A dream is just a dream.
No, that's good. That's good stuff. You should do that.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Oh, time for Pat to voice act. Well then, we'll be departing today, but what I hear about the festival on the islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with somebody, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would love to record the events thus far. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh, that's cool as shit. Burn it! Burn it in effigy!
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Nice.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
What the fuck is Batman doing here?
Loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What? That's crazy.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Wait a second. Heisme, that means you can take your dog racism and move it to an anti-theocratic political stance.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
M. Zez asks, why is Heisme Parapus racist anyway? His small child got kicked to death by an angry mob. So yeah, that'll do it.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Ooh.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears
That's a
once
fucking
every 3
blueberry.
years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Blorb.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Blorb. The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite,
Oh no.
quite,
Right?
They're
What's
high.
going on? There's something
They're
odd
high
about
as
the way
fuck,
those
or they're
two are
drunk.
laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
That is a great line read, isn't it?
Glad I passed.
Give me that shit. Let's crunk it.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time. Who should I?
Have you decided on someone?
Oh, that's tough, bro. All right, so I have a quick question. Somebody said that they get a strong weapon for their archetype. But Gallica is out. And Neuros is out. Oh, all right, the archetype. Well, then there's only 2 choices for me here. Really. And those choices are Heisme and Yufa. The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it's because I'm with you.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but all's well now. Shall we go? What's the mask for?
Hold on.
In truth,
There's a peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning the mask, I'm protecting you. See, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her word before letting myself grin. It's a turn of phrase, dum-dum. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? Girl, you might need that helmet. Keep it on. Jesus Christ. I thought that surely meant I was capable of one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not? Glad I have learned I'm not, in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now remove this mask, because it is rather stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see anew. Largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we'd set a dragon statue
It's
alight.
all right.
Flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness as the Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures. I really enjoyed it.
Right.
This is a good
I'm quite
festival.
grateful.
Pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Mine was for you.
Honestly.
My wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
Are you worried for me? Yes. You are amazing. I sure am.
Oh, you.
First time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly deeply special about you. Now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I'm happy. Oh my god, they're going in.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you give me the honor of receiving it? A little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it'll serve us well. Well, thank you. Not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. I would like to give you something also. I got a dancing crozier.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Yeah, maybe.
Makes you think.
Maybe some of them were just horrible collaborators.
Heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Yes!
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Oh, that's
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore.
Oh.
Or maybe it never was.
I'm going back to read that line read. Can we just give her voice actor like a fucking little golf clap for this? Listen real careful.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
That warble on talking is so subtle.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed
Oh,
anyway.
it's good.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior
Oh,
motives?
we definitely don't work
I've
for
been
Forden.
with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me.
Oh, that's
on this.
Reen? Oh.
I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Where was he? Shit! We were in the goddamn... We were in the front of the fucking gauntlet runner. Where the fuck was he? Oh, he's
Don't
small.
worry, it's my own problem. I told you to
Oh,
leave
he's
the thinking to me.
small.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so like, make sure we're plenty rostered. This is an A+ cast. Fucking A++ cast. Dragon's Tear. A sacred fruit harvested only once every few years on Virga Island, also called a phantom fruit, as it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with the gods, but it's also served on special occasions like festivals or to special guests. Their sugary, succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. That's just fermented. It's not high. Virga Island Festival, praying for the safe voyage of ships. Originally marked as the first annual first day of fishing season, an effigy of the dragon god is lit aflame, serving as both offering for the dragon god and a beacon for sailors in the night. These days, however, it's a tradition of more cultural significance than practical. Historically, danger's been apparently fallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. The truth of those Perippus riots. Batlin, a Sanctus Cry, revealed more about the Perippus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Perippus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, the Perippus would also be victims in this incident. Ismay, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. The Royal Magic. Protection and Dueling. It was discovered that there's an exception to the protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of a top-ranking candidate. A duel, a battle in which both parties agree to fight after formally declaring their identities. With these conditions met, protective magic is revoked, no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. Declaring their identities. That detail has never come up.
What now?
Hey, Juna. You're not. Yeah, no, sorry. Yufa. Hey. Ye. Alright, let's talk to the gang.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
Yes.
Cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that won't spoil. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We shall prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of the plan, but we can't let our guard down.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Grail, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. Sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. What's my name?
what now?
No. I know I chose my first name, but what's my full name? Is it Grayola?
Good night.
Rest well. Thanks, Gallica.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
4 days till the Saints' Day. Must say, sad to leave the island for no other reason than every meal has been an utter delight. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Briarhaven and Martira. Oh, in the Gladell fight, the protagonist says, I am Will Metaphor, the savior of this world. Interesting. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard. Well, you said your goodbyes to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? No. No, I don't. All right. Let's fucking roll, gang. Let's fucking go. Bye, Etrian Odyssey.
Beg pardon?
Oi there!
I don't remember it having these different colors on the bottom. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry,
They might be in the
we'll
room.
give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Oh, this is gonna be... There's gonna... Oh, no. Oh, no, I already... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, this is such a big problem.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Do you think you should have maybe brought this up before we were discussing the plan?
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh, you're the best!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Bucklin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
All right. Just a couple days.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Just a couple of days. All right, so now that we're here, we can kind of take a look at the majority of the game world. So, we've got 1 day, which is going to be to the coast, landmark, trip, landmark. This is a dungeon, or a town or whatever that. Then this shit. Then we'll be doing this crap, And we'll be taking a trip over to goddamn Grand Trad along this bullshit. And we'll have this thing. And we'll go back up here. It's just a shop town? Oh, I see. Well then. Without a problem. This fine wind will having make us landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now, hey, now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for soul's sake, let's make it haste.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then.
Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of Ontario.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island.
Bye,
toward the
Virga
eastern
Islands.
side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Yes?
Nobody has anything important to say? Oh, I can't rank up Neurus on here? Oh, because he's driving. Boo!
Got it. What's this?
Let's see what we got. Enchanted porridge. Oh, I'll need some Altabury wheat. Astral. I don't need encourage. More books. How to walk outside the island.
All right then.
We can read a book. Let's do it. This appears to be a Mistari author travelogue and guide of the lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Mistari's guide to life outside the island must be tough. If I read this book, I might become less racist. Maybe. Who knows? Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through Mistari author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, making eye contact with unmasked people. The cities encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari face outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book's nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace each other's cultures and values has increased my tolerance.
All right.
Holy shit! Still more to left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp. Just
Racism go down cause I met a cute girl.
Ideal for their cover. It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner
Culture's weird, but I want to hit that, so guess I gotta change. I can feel the temp dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Whoa. I have a reportable quest. Is it to Neurus? Perfect. Holy shit. Whoa. What is going on? Why is the frame rate so bad over there? Something about that mountainside is just going crazy bad.
Hello.
What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? What's the matter? You got a relic? I do have a relic, sir.
Well.
Oh, egats, what is this?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? Never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see, so if you harness the colossal heat generated at that point. I hear it. By my sainted altar, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civ. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm on a low point. Something on your mind, buddy?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips makes me realize how frightening people are. What I fear most, however, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exploration and unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you, buddy.
It'll be fine.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show you can't let old age sour your outlook, huh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
he loves us. Glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
Grateful for the encouragement. Feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel his burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Aww.
For the blessings of
More
youth.
damage.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are starting to really come together, thanks to you. Get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel such as the faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
All right, now that I'm fighting fit again, time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Neuros with maintenance for a while, and then I left the engine room.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but never imagined I'd see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with Lewis.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, bro! Are we gonna fucking shoot him in the back of the head at the fucking, like... Oh my god, I'm so Canadian. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I struggled and then you know when you think of the word and it's a wrong word, and then you think of you try to find the thing of the right word and it's the wrong word again. I tried 3 times to be like, yeah, he's gonna get shot like Abraham Lincoln when he was in the penalty box at the opera. Oh. Some tall mountains on that horizon. Let's make sure our prep is complete by tomorrow night. Oh my god. Oh, it's the terrain. Okay, that's what's happening. Something. Oh, it's the mountain. This is the only area of the game that has mountains on the horizon. That's what's happening. And this game doesn't have any occlusion culling. Because Atlus's engineers never learned how to do it. Grinding spot? My grinding spot was the final room in the Virga Island dungeon. There are 3 flowers next to each other that generate enemies. Cane Highway. All right. Now we could hang out with Yufa and get imagination.
All right, then.
Or we could read Yufa's book and become less racist. I feel like we should turn down the racism. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, blah, blah, blah. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Holy shit. I just realized something. You know the closure prayer? Where they cover their eyes? And it sounds like close your eyes? I just realized why it's in that shape. The triangle covers the third unclosable eye. It's explicitly designed to blind Mustari. I said the same thing before. I'm smart again. I'm smart again.
All right.
I'm smart again. Smart.
Come look at this.
You guys aren't gonna believe this shit.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, that's a hole. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I'd never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I want to jump. Damned boar-faced sanctus scullions. Yeah, what's gotten into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a matter.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you, bud.
Yes.
How amusing. I also would like to try screaming. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow made me smarter.
All right.
Somehow.
As for me...
Oh, I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I prepared a list of complaints, and I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. Oh, it's chilly, huh? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
What if we were just chill? What if we were just hanging out? We should be in town tomorrow. Only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get there, I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. That's true. Colorado Criv. I'm going to just give up. I'm just going to give up. I'm giving up. I am giving up. Just... Holy shit. Oh. No, that's not even it, guys. It's not that I called it Colorado. It's that I called it Colorado Criffs. All right. I tried. I didn't actually even try, but I tried. Wow, everybody's getting big imaginations over here. Hey, girl. Wow, every single member of my party is like, imagine. No more racism. Time to defeat it. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Yufa's shock go through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures made me less racism.
Tolerance.
I'm a savior. Racism is over. With that, I finished the book, and I'm even super smarter. Tolerance I've owned will become my strength. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9-9.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to the Saints' Day. Wonder if Lewis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dragadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye, and say every word like you truly believe it. How do we talk about this shit so often and they can't see us?
All right, then.
Tonight, we'll deliver the lands to Lewis. This will be the last time we're able to relax for a while. So what you're saying to Pat, which is me, that now would be a good time to go make myself a taco.
Oh.
This is several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Man, I don't have any desire to go back to 14 for like a while. I had nothing. But several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It's pretty good. I'm probably only going to go back to 14 in like 7.4. And I don't think I'll ever do any... Why that long? Because I feel totally done with it. I have been bleeding edge on Final Fantasy XIV content since 2.55. Like, always had my fucking tomes, always did everything the day it came out. And you know what really killed it for me? Like, genuinely, like, what really just had me, not gonna do the field ops? I don't even know what you're talking about. What killed it for me is that I, like, when the baby was asleep on me, I would be, like, doing, like, the crafting quests. And I got all my crafters done, and I melded them, and they were all good, and then it came time to, like, start making things to sell on the market board, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't care about this. Like, why am I bothering for all this shit? So, like, for like, I'm not playing Horizon or Persona 5 or whatever. No, it's not about Baby has defeated. What I mean is that I spend a certain amount of time with Baby so that I actually have a very finite amount of time for myself, which is usually late at night when everyone's gone to bed. Right? And so I'm like, I'm blowing it so that I can level up crafters I'm not going to use? What the fuck is wrong with me? What the, you know, what am I, stupid? Like, and when I go back in 7.4 or whatever, I'm just going to play Dark Knight. And maybe Scholar / Summoner, just so I can do every role. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go get... Sangi says that's how I quit Dota 2. I would I'm more likely to play Street Fighter just because it's easy to get in and out. Right? I'm going to go get some tacos. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. I'm also going to kiss wife and baby and pet the cat, yada yada. But so I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Let's go.
go. Let's go.
Hello, gang. We're back. I have taco, burrito, whatever, and I also have these lime chips. Mmm.
Actually,
Let's do a meditation, shall we?
I'm very happy.
Just missing a mark. I got, I continue to meditate.
All right.
Oh, no choices anymore. Just meditation.
Nura speaking.
Oh, no!
Before Altabury's mountains,
What?
the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive
That's a
sight.
parabolic
During the annexation,
suspension
this land
bridge!
was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Is this where the game's like, if you didn't get it before, they're like, come on. Well, those bridges are fucking huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flat lands and increase the amount of places where people may live. Well, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, these people would end up isolated.
Hey,
All very fascinating, but if you looked what's directly in front of you, those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied dignity of a proper burial. This is cursed. Very cursed.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magma that drifts about this place carries much an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I got smarter because I saw corpses.
All right.
hey,
Something wrong near us? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you, buddy.
That.
Do not refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a far more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights.
Never
capital
forget.
Of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury.
I'm moving that over there.
I never thought I would see it in person.
What the fuck?
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Lewis with Dracatios, Lance of the Dragon, aboard his gauntlet, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am ReFantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that A fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
This dude sucks, brother.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
So I'm sitting here, right? And you know what I'm taken away by? There's no reason that the lance had to actually match Lewis's identical color palette. White with gold accents and the singular piece of blue on the lance is the exact same shade as his eyes.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Totally, we're gonna do a real good job for you.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of
He's a
guilt?
fucking dickhead.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in a fucking runner, man.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Oh, honey.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
Honey.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Oh.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
And it's kind of hilarious how
Speaking of-
Griffisu he is. If it's a Mustari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town called the Skyward Tavern. Recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, so cold. These Hulkenbergs in their element. How can we get going before we freeze? Hey, King Man. What's up, bro? How's it hanging? The Opera House. An opera house built long ago in the Ontario capital of Altabury. Mostly reserved for special sanctus functions. The theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Favors opulent grandeur. It boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the Grand Cathedral. You're telling me that the Opera House, where all of this shit is going to pop off, is directly underneath the magical floating rock that is said to be put there by the Sanctus God? They couldn't be that ballsy, could they? Monolith. A massive, naturally levitating rock at the highest point of elevation near the heart of Altabury. Said to be a rock shaped by God's own hands. The mysterious site was proclaimed sacred grounds by the Sanctus Church. It's theorized that it levitates because of a large magma crystal vein in nearby land, but the church's designation prevents scholars from approaching. So the surrounding geology has never been researched to full understanding. Altabury Heights. The capital of the Principality of Montario. Deep in the snowy mountains, originally a small empty plateau, most of the city's modern-day structures was developed through the workers' labor. The lower level in particular was developed over the last century. It features a vast bridge over a deep ravine. The city's distant grandeur among the misty peaks, when viewed from the foot of the mountain, has earned it the occasional nickname, the City in the Sky. Said to be the birthplace of Sanctism, home to a mysterious towering stone called the Monolith, and the entire city is renowned as a holy land. The Saints' Day Festival takes place here every autumn, with some worshippers making long, cross-kingdom pilgrimages to attend. Murky Graveyard. It's sad, and there's dead people. Let's save the game.
All right, then.
All cold's minus 5C. It's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. You hurt? Pretty obvious. I was tossed out of carriage, attacked by monsters. No one's going to be bothered by one more dead carapace. I'm glad to have a view like this. The monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry.
Huh.
Oh, okay. So that's where the runner's at. Bro, he is gonna 9/11 Montario. He is actually going to 9/11 Montario on 9/11.
Well met, eh?
That's crazy. Because his plan is to kill Forden, but he knows Forden won't actually duel him, and he has no other plan to get past the king's magic other than blowing up the entire city.
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to
Awful
sell
weather.
now.
Stroke it. Oh, yeah. Mag to convert, huh?
Hey, listen.
I did give him a lance. Hey. I recognize you, baby Hitler.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet here in the Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such as a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Food's the only game in town.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you guys just don't. You're busy.
Food's the only game in town.
All right.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
So this is Montario's like outskirts. Hey, there's a beetle.
Huh?
And then that's the city proper, huh?
Say there.
All right then.
Right.
Hey, let's get that Magla, son.
My money's on Santa Vex Fort. I'll take the crown now.
You there?
Yeah, I want to see the rock, bro.
Yep.
I'll take the crown now.
All right then.
Rudolph's in third. Ooh.
All right.
That's kind of crazy. Hey, man. Color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've always also attained a divine relic. Hardly had to lift a finger to get mine thanks to my contacts, but can't imagine the toll it's taken on you. By the by, the podium's in the city too, isn't it? I'd see them frequently in Brawlhaven, to be honest. Couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Oh, so Loveless is still in the running, huh? Who are you?
What's he says?
Hot Spring in the magic shop.
All right then.
This place.
That's the hot spring, huh?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some...
Gold Beetle.
What would you...
Discount from Alonzo. Got a discount from Alonzo. Thanks, Alonzo. This shit is all dog garbage.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Beg pardon?
Why, hello there.
Hey! Greet.
What do you got? You know what? I'll take it. I like to buy 10 of every item. Except for this one. This one's good. I want that.
Now then.
Bye-bye. Weapon? Weapon where? I thought I had 8 million? No, I only had 4. Yeah, I need a discount, girl. All right. No. 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 Maybe. No. Maybe. No. No. That's pretty good. It's terrible. It's awful. Wow, this is dog shit. Somebody said beetle. Where's the beetle at? Is my ball level of the lawns out? It sucks. My bond level with Alonzo sucks shit. Thank you for asking. He's probably my least bonded guy.
Ah.
Good. How nice.
Only one, huh?
Understood.
Defense is more important than offense right now. One second. Where's Loveless at? Is he here?
Who'll take the crown now?
That damned Louise.
All right. I think I'm ready to go.
Who'll take the crown now?
I think my boys are ready to go.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
I have not considered growing flowers, but I'd rather grow food. Yeah, okay.
What do you want to do?
There we go, I got one.
Hello there.
All right then.
Oh, hello, meat man.
Hello there.
Hey. That's a rare meat. Take that, pigeons.
Oh, grand.
Places.
I would love to buy some water. Some fruit cordial would be nice. And I have plenty of this. Excellent.
Young man! Young man!
Yes.
Beg pardon?
Oh, grand.
You're not serious.
Yeah, amazing.
I'm noticing something about this setting, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm noticing something very strange. Very strange about this town. They didn't have shit to buy at that store.
Amazing.
They didn't have nothing. Hey, Moore, what's up? Loveless! You know, Fortin, that's a pretty baller gauntlet runner.
You little.
Look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing up, mug in front of me. What, do we do something? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What's good for Goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle you with that shit shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Oh, that's Milo's. Interesting. Blastio Boots, that's astonishingly clever of you to say, actually. This is the world center of trade.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
Okay, no, people don't know that fucking name yet. You're literally the first person to leave.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Oh!
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ooh!
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This is posh as shit.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
That is pretty refreshing, actually.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
I'm going to cast
First,
Emerald
the
Dream
web.
on him.
Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We have to be the personal guard.
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be
Oh, I
tricky.
tried it.
We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Magic?
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Are we going to snipe this motherfucker in the Opera House?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
I can't throw
Pierced
that
him through
shit.
from a distance.
That's hard.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in
Oh,
reverse
that's
to
way
cast it out
better!
instead.
According to Juna, the
Oh,
ceiling
that's
of the
way
Opera House
better,
has a
actually.
chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You just need to stand so that Will Metaphor and you form a tangent line through Lewis. So I'll throw it and then you recall it. Like she's just the magnet.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Yes. I was gonna do it no matter what.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place.
They're
too.
not going to be fooled by that.
We'll secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe.
Oh, I just
in the
realized
strength
why
that got us this
Basilio's
far.
going to join the party.
We can do this.
Basilio's going to look at the 9/11 ass landscape and be like, am I the bad guy? I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Let's talk to the gang. I don't know about you guys, but I always talk to the gang in a specific order.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saints' Day. Lewis will show his face, and with the real Lance, well, don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. The fact that Lance passed muster is a testament to Neurus' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with his usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Lewis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. This is my first time seeing snow. It was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation. All right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Grail, you rest up too. You got a big role to play tomorrow. I can't believe. I can't believe. Like, I was like, oh, it's going to be like this. It's going to be like this. And then we're like, nah, we're going to Lincoln his ass.
Good night.
Rest well. What's up? Hold on a second. I need to test something. Okay. You fucked up now. Now you fucked up now. Now you fucked up
What's wrong,
now.
Dad? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over. You think it's real?
So the plan's
Can't
not
say
going to
for
work
certain,
because
but I
Fidelia's
didn't
going to fuck
feel
it up
any
and steal the
magma
real
flowing through
lance.
it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
No, we're a real
Most
threat.
likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that help?
I'm a threat!
Anyone in need. Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Can I just say how insane it is that he said that out loud in what appears to be a public place?
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who was... So they want you to think it's Juna. They want you to think it's Juna.
The Saints' Day
But it's not
festivities in
Juna.
Altabury will be kicking off very soon.
Okay, can't be Heisme. Oh my god, I have no idea. Heisme and Gallica are eliminated due to the improper size. Juna is the obvious, like she's not there, so it has to be somebody who could be in the runner. It's not a member of my party. But no one else ever goes in and out of the runner. Rella does. But she's probably back in Grand Trad. Alonzo's not mandatory. Barden's not mandatory. I don't know.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
But This is Atlus, which means that they did put something in the game that I'm going to hit the reveal and go, oh.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
Hold on a second. A nail, cloth garb. Got it. Okay.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Like, my best bet right now is like Rella, but that bet sucks.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
It can't be any of the people that were in that room. Because of the cut, we all stayed there. So everyone here except for Juna is de facto cleared.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
I don't think it will.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
If it's Juna, I'm going to be
Our
super
last
pissed.
Mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
It's racist woman from Grand Trad. It's racist woman from Grand Trad.
Right.
Finally settle the score at Lewis. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there. Let's make sure we're both geared up. I can't even talk to anyone.
Now what am I to do? Oi!
Who could it be? It would have had to been someone that was cool. That's been with us for a while, right?
Oh, grand.
All right, then.
Like,
You're not serious.
The person that we've known the longest since we've met Lewis in person is Juna.
Who'll take the crown now?
All right then.
Hey,
Not
Got a
possible.
lovely discount.
Should I equip this? These actually aren't super exciting, but this one is. All right. You know what? Let's look at this list. No. 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 Maybe. Hell no. Haven't met them yet, but that's clearly Basilio. Never. Impossible. Maybe. He's not mandatory. He is also not mandatory. Not mandatory. He's in super jail.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh man, if it was more. If it was more, that would be the craziest motherfucking thing ever.
How grand. How grand.
That'd be too crazy. Think there's a shop in daytime I could get some good food items.
All right then.
I mean, there's this food item shop over here.
Hello.
I already bought the food items. Oh, maybe this guy.
How about it?
Ah, vegetable steam bun.
oh yeah?
Steam buns? Yeah, yeah. I want to make some
Well then.
steam bun flavor. I'll try the mushrooms.
Pretty good. Looking like a chef.
Yay!
Exactly.
Aw.
That was weird.
No.
Oh, I can only get the one. Well, I prefer mushrooms anyway. All right. Let's... Who could it be? And Heisman and Gallica are removed from consideration because they're not the right size. They're not even human shaped.
Not what I expected.
Oi, oi.
Is that Lewis's or Forden's? It's floating. So I'm thinking Lewis. It's the Carabibidius. Oh, hey, man.
It's you.
Made it all the way to Ontario, did you? Consider me impressed. But you know the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here. Don't tell me. Have you seen Loveless? Best keep your eye on him.
I'm chuffed. You.
About to get fucked on in here. About to get fucked on in here.
Ah,
Not just gonna waltz in the front door. There should be a surface door nearby. When the time comes, it'll be up to June to do something by the guards at the entrance. Oh, I was gonna go through the fucking front door.
All right then.
You. Well, hello.
How fine.
I guess I'm stupid.
Oi there.
Gallica's like, what are you, dumb? I'm like, yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, I can't go pie there. This guy got construction. could it be?
Wonderful.
Check this out.
Surface entrance. Let's come.
First off,
All good.
It could be a new character, but that's not all that satisfying, is it? I am struggling.
Well, now, what are we on about?
At last.
All right, let's wait. You, me, and Yufa won't be able to contact. Yep, I'm ready. Follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Right, the guards have left their post. Juno's done her job admirably.
Onward.
She's unlocked the surface entrance as well. Let's enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. Split it from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Let's go.
all right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in op position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we got to get to the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. Head backstage. We should be able to go up from here. Understood. Let's be on our way.
First,
Let's do it. Assassinate your arch enemy, Luis.
Ridiculous.
look.
Here's the door leading backstage. Should be able to access the roof from in here. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong? Just I seem to have dropped my key, so now I can't open the door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll just have to get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
The man works here, and he dropped his key. Finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We could also ask people.
Then.
Did you see a key? Yeah, dude, I did go all the way there for a pagan relic.
Speaking of which,
I did kill the sea monster outside of Brawlhaven. That was me.
That damned Luis.
Hey.
That damned Luis.
She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her right now. Weird.
Say.
Ridiculous.
Who could it be?
why is this happening?
A string.
Honestly.
A leather string. Oh my god.
Why is this happening?
I'm trading up. I'm trading up. Gold tooth.
What is it?
Oh, you hate me and you love Rasant? Well, go fuck yourself, lady.
What?
Silver necklace.
What if?
That gives me. What am I to do?
Your shoelace!
I'm sure of
Here, I picked up your shoelace.
Closure.
It could be a shoelace. This cake's famous. Now I got cakes.
Whoa, isn't it?
I got cakes now. Oh, I found your tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
You found the key.
Is this perhaps...
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
You need a script in there.
What?
Can't find your necklace.
Say...
I found your necklace.
This...
It's the script. I have your script. I got... Oh, it was super worth it.
Ridiculous.
Super worth it.
That damned Louis.
I have a cake for you.
Hi, Mom.
Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
That's some scandalous ass shit right there.
What is...
Here's your unopened love letter.
You've really helped me out of...
It's a marriage proposal. Ooh, give her the letter. Be in love. It's romantic. What the fuck? What is that?
What now?
That's awesome. Let's bust it in.
Yay, we...
Ready?
Let's do it.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. Should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense there's guards. Not many. Should we just push through? Be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. Got a point. Wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh? Why it's so dark? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. Can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Strolls to the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. Then we'll be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. That's great. Thanks, man. Once the exit's secured, Hulkenberg and I'll regroup. The rest is up to you. Sneak through. I'm so excited, guys. It's popping.
Future is uncertain.
The backstage lights are out. Just reported. We've already fixed it, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... Believe I charge you with security of the venue. I presume everything's in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Hair's getting a bit thick. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Suppose that's my cue.
Now!
Batman? Couldn't be. Did we even let him on the ship? Wait, how did he get here? How did he get here? Every time we go somewhere, Batlin's always like, he was taking a ship to Alterbury, but he was, whatever. And now at long list, we come to the festival, the dedication ceremony. Nailed it. Gather here, only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and getting their hands on a relic.
At last.
Hey, hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some officials to do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Grail. You need to be smart about this. Plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that's why you guys suggested going for night. I mean, I can fix that in like a second.
All right.
Done.
No way.
They have guard dogs back here? That's crazy.
Amazing. Back there.
There they are.
Amazing!
That thing was
Great
cool.
moves back there.
Not that
I
cool,
knew you
though.
could do it.
Oh, shit! I'm not an Elder candidate. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Hey, guess what would happen if I did this? Are they gonna die if they hit me? Oh my god.
Come at me!
That's so funny. Holy shit.
I shall summon her. Heed me!
You missed.
I shall seize my chance.
Focus.
That's so funny. I'm not gonna waste my time with this though.
Royal Soul! Scour!
I returned.
Yay, we've done it!
I eat shit, dude.
Nice.
Emerald. In fact,
What now?
in fact. We're gonna put Void Wave on here. Just in case. Because she's not in any danger. She's not even in a little danger. Like, not even a smidge.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Why 2 wind AoE attacks? That's not an AoE. Void Wave deals heavy wind magic to one enemy and decreases their attack. So you'd use it on a boss to decrease their attack power.
There they are.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I not get that? Wait. Oh, no, I can get it. Yeah. This is so FF6.
Amazing.
Which I love. I don't know if you guys know this, but FF6, pretty great.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Pretty good.
All right.
Amazing.
It's just a diamond. Excellent.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for it.
I will find a use for that. Down we go. Hey guys,
What do you think you're doing?
what's up? That's cool.
Vitus power. Scout!
Very cool. Excellent work, gentlemen.
What is it?
We found something.
Amazing.
Ooh, an opera cave.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
There you go, sweetheart. Ultros would have been proud.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I found something. Let's do it.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. What happened to the guards? Yeah, you got. Yeah, you guys are gonna. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me real good.
Wind.
Oh no.
I return.
Oh shit. Oh man. Crazy.
Yeah.
That takes to the guards. Let's head them for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
It's a grail. With Sanctism's symbol on it? That means it's fake.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer,
Wow,
anyone
he's so
can be
awful.
saved,
Holy shit.
and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic.
Hey,
could compete.
those outfits they're wearing. That's what the person reporting to Lewis was wearing.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
So I see a piggy bank and I see Rob the
And
Robot.
now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Oh, I know what that is!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found.
I know what that is! It's not Rob the Robot!
Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
That's expedition armor from Strange Journey in SMT4. That's the helmet.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Oh. We made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
Can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be here. It's gonna be right here. Holy Grail. A divine relic resembling a chalice brought by Ford himself as an offering for Saint's Day. A sizable item, instantly recognizable from a distance. It does not seem to be intended to be held in the hands as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice, which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." No, I can't look it up. That's Yaldabaoth. I'm pronouncing his name incorrectly. But that's a fragment of the Demiurge. And I remember him being prismatic and triangular. And he did make wishes come true. In a sense. This might as well be the top of... This might as well be the top of Tartarus. Look at it.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Thanks,
Good.
buddy.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
No, won't.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out to
What?
We got him, right?
Wrong. That wasn't Lewis.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Wait, what?
What's going on? Is there something blocking
Did
it?
he just tank it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
There's no way he just tanked it. We got him right through the heart. Is it done? Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. Some sort of interference Lewis is doing, no doubt. Lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that's the case, why will the Lance not return? No use thinking now. We've done all we can. For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Heisman, get in this party!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Holy shit, dude.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
How did you just walk that off?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Sick of this dude!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too.
Wait, he literally just took it? Like, I could see he's bleeding from his shoulder. Bro, this guy.
Come on.
This
He's
fucking
ready to
guy,
listen, so
though.
say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into his hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. Still hope. For even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel, bitch.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Bro.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who triumphs over evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number.
Ah!
Any weapons. But fight with your very lives.
Yeah?
If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Let's fucking go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Lewis can't fight at full strength with after that wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here, dipshit.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
I love that he starts at 50%.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
I love it.
Nothing personal. Mind your name, eh?
The power of healing.
This is our
Face
mission.
me!
We'll see justice done, here and now.
There's a to the rear. Oh, power of kings!
I won't hold back.
All right, let's see what you got.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Let's keep cool.
My thanks.
You
Here I go.
hesitate. What's wrong?
Be fortified.
Quite a boon.
This is strength.
Oh shit.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
He's ignoring us.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Interesting.
You've got a button
That doesn't work.
slowing you down, Captain.
How about this?
Didn't work.
Let me help.
That was helpful. Thanks.
No bad status.
Watch me. This might sting. I can do this. It is your turn.
See if I can poison him.
Bear witness.
Did not get him.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Ninja!
I don't have a lot for you.
Perhaps?
Heisme, you're switching out. Stroll, get in here.
Do my part. Scour.
This is just what I need.
Please go right ahead.
Are you prepared? Let's do this.
Something.
No, moving to the right. I shall vanquish evil. I won't hold back.
Step. Win.
A tough one. This is strength.
This can't be it.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
You've got a flash of ailment slowing you down, Captain. How's this?
I owe you.
Oh, souls of kings.
My thanks.
Get him, Stroll.
No holding back.
You deserve
Those
this.
ailments. Watch yourself.
This is it.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Perfect.
Interesting. Let's set it up.
If you would.
How's this?
Got you.
I underestimated you.
Sure did, buddy.
A halfway decent result.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
So what are you gonna do, Lewis?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Yufa, do my plan! Do my plan from earlier! Good enough!
I'm afraid.
Good enough!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why?
Bro, you are
Why
cooked!
are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
It wasn't him. Yeah, night without incident, huh?
Did we do it?
No,
Lord Luis?
we did not.
At long last. 'Tis done.
It's not
We've
him.
brought him to justice. The great, untouchable
He definitely killed the king,
traitor,
that's for sure.
Luis
But
Guillaburn
but
is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
wait, who the fuck was the
We
traitor?
could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
Let's go down there.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that
Yeah,
we are the ones
fuck
who
it.
slew Luis?
Fuck it,
Can we
yeah.
afford to declare
Let's
that
do it.
openly? We'd be telling your supporters
Yeah.
you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad
Look,
guys.
baller as hell.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only
Sorry,
failure is in the
everyone, we're too
spectacle we
fucking
made.
based
For
and
now,
red-pilled out
we need to think
here.
of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
What? Wait a minute! Hey!
But we never found out who the traitor was.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
It was
Luis. No, he's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance.
I saw those feet.
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Wait, what?
The man is dead. Without question.
What?
Absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
What? Who the fuck is that?
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
All right, well, we fucked it. Oh wait, that's just happens to be somebody dressed in a similar robe, or oh man, I'm giving up. I'll just take the reveal.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, totally. Fucking killed him.
It is as you say.
Killed his ass.
What a buff! How do you justify this?
He was a bad man. Oh, Yastral, do it! Do
Years
it!
ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Yeah!
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Not yet.
Now, everyone, let's have a little.
Look at them go! Look at them fucking just walk off the stage!
Songstress?
They're just fucking piecing out like, I'm done, fuck it.
Brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
You're not supposed to know that.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
This is bullshit.
Is something
This is
matter?
bullshit.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
We never even got to check his back. We never got to
Think you
check.
can just walk away, do ya?
Yes.
You owe us a moment or three.
I don't owe you shit, BJ bro. 5. So 2 of those rank ups were popular, and one of those rank ups was that there is one less candidate above us.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Yeah, get owned, bitch.
Motive. Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Because he's an asshole.
This was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. And we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding
And then we go
thoughts.
blah, 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 blah,
They
blah.
deserve that much.
Blah, 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 blah,
Captain,
blah.
Do you not agree?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness
You
the
didn't
Prince.
break it!
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead.
The prince is
He's dead,
still
all right.
cursed! It was the
You lot will need a
wrong
better story
guy!
than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect
We should be
him.
checking our magic
No, he
iPhone
lives.
right now!
He is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
I mean... Who am I to say he's wrong?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
And they're dirty carapace.
no. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Dirty, stinky carapace.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Well, that worked out nice and sweet, didn't it?
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Wait.
Oh, darn.
Don't wander off like that.
Oh, my
You mean all
brain's
that
no
about the
good.
restaurant,
Never could say
Bark,
what you were
wolf.
feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Should.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
It wasn't
But the caster is
Lewis.
dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
It was
Let's
never
go back to the inn
Lewis.
for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, Might the curse have been cast by someone else
We
entirely?
have to check his body.
We killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Okay, let's all be really clear. Regardless if Lewis was personally responsible for the kid, he's definitely responsible for the king and everyone who died at Grand Trad, as well as Stroll's village and everybody at the fucking fort and in the mines, like at least a body count of like 1,000. Like, there's definitely no worry there.
That bastard was no innocent.
Oh,
he destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
thank you, Stroll.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap. Eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
No, it doesn't.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Lewis's scratch work, proof he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
So I don't want to like get super credit or whatever, but like for the entirety of the runtime of Metaphor, literally the whole game, every time this comes up, I bring up, you have never actually confirmed that it was Lewis, and you could confirm that by checking people with gnarly ass disfiguring scars on their back. And it is shocking to me that the characters have taken all the way until having killed the wrong person to have this discussion.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Except?
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What?
But just earlier Forden
said.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
If it was Rella, wouldn't we have seen her wings under the cloak? Because Rella is also a young magic prodigy of the time. And she works with the Sanctists.
You don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do?
Yes.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
She's bound to be here, huh?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
I'm staring
is it
eyeballs
safe for you
into
to
this
come to such
bitch.
a public place? What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
So the person
we
who
explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
the person who examined
Actually-
Lewis had golden heels. She wears black heels.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Yeah,
and
it's
that
crazy,
lance
huh?
you presented. I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he
It can't
really
be
is.
her. Because her sister would have seen her back at some point. Also, her wings would be horribly slashed.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is.
It's going to be really disappointing
All
if it's
kinds of
just
nasty
random
rumors
assassin.
swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yeah.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always
Don't
have.
glare.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Burn it down.
What do you mean? Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Huh?
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be
Is
safe.
she under
It's been
some
a long
kind of
time since we
control?
could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that.
Rella won't talk. Got no choice to get the truth out of Forden. Sure, you got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have answers from him no matter the means. True culture behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness' life is at stake. It can't have been physically Forden. It's an old man.
That's Luis.
Lewis by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. Not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. Hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur, long believed the church was not as pristine as presented, but this. He truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the sphere, and swiftly. Finally taking down our greatest foe, it seems we can't celebrate just yet. It was naive to think that taking down Lewis would solve our problems. We murdered Louis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, and I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. Never been a good liar. Could it really have been Rella? Because if it was Rella, and they brought her to cure the prince, of course it wouldn't have worked. Because she just wouldn't have done anything. Or been like, oh yeah, it's crazy. Oh, he's super sick. Darn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
I'm so in. I'm so in right now. Ah, fucking put that down, you bitch!
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Go fuck yourself.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead?
You motherfucker!
How convenient.
But the throne
Holy
is decided by
shit!
the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this
This
far
is
ahead,
too on the nose!
we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail!
Fuck it, let's rush him!
Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no,
Challenge him to a
his
duel.
dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out.
Just fucking
We'll have
rush
to
the
take it by force.
stage!
We have no choice.
If there really is
Let's just
no
beat up
other
an
way.
old man! Let's do it!
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
How many you got?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
We have proof now?
You waste your breath. What are your words?
When did we get fucking proof?
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Oh, he's kind of going megalomaniacal.
Vile! Traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
I'm sorry?
Before you die, Know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Dude, full-on evil laughter?
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
What?
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
Is that Luis?
Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible.
Bro, I killed you
How
so
could you have
hard!
Survived. Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
How did you do that?
Just like you.
When did that happen?
This is the true lance.
What?
You snake, Luis.
When did he do what? How was he different?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No.
When did he swap them? It's been in his hands the whole time.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
How are you not dead? We killed you super hard.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
A little bit. You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Not only is he alive, he's like fit as a fiddle. He's completely fine.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
What? Where? Where have you been?
Back at the Grand Cathedral. I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have
Like,
gone
yeah,
to
how'd you
Forden?
get the real lance?
A bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
So how'd Zorba find out about the plan recently?
You let us do as we pleased.
Or did
even
they just
knowing the
meet up?
risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Yeah.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Yeah.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I can't believe this fucking used my own suspicion to fucking anti-twist me. Really?
Spare us!
No!
You're just gonna blow up a bunch of kids?
Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
I'm gonna take the hit, aren't I?
Out of the way!
What?
Oh, yeah!
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
Dude, you just tried to shoot a bunch of kids!
Not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two are faltered.
Welcome to the team, buddy.
No! Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey.
Oh man.
Del?
I just came around on him too. Wow, that's a fucking bloodbath.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry! Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Bro.
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Yeah, we saw.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Godot, thanks for taking a while to get to the front of the stage.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Oh my god.
Guess that means it was someone other
Was
than
it
Forden
Louis
after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Louis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Holy
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely
My current guess is that it's
The village is
Rella.
deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous.
Like,
so let's not get ahead of
it's
ourselves.
the only person that exists in the story that would fit into the
We no
timeline.
longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid.
Whoa!
You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Yay!
Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Got the whole gang. All 10 tribes.
There's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thanks, kids.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Yeah!
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
Yeah, you guys are probably pretty nervous, huh?
To be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
It's not going to be Godot.
I brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be
Yep.
direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Yep.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Fuck off, Godot.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
I feel like she's definitely the front runner for the assassin.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Oh, I don't think it's her either, but she's the only person I can literally think of.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Dude, this is so crazy.
Say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
A little bit.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Is there a
Perhaps
point where
it
I
was
can
an
take
order
a
she could
break?
not
I need to take a break soon.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll
No, I'm
probably
serious.
announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just
5 minutes? Got
lifting
it.
the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse. We also need to get people to support the claim. Move forward, we need time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Put him on the fucking... Put him on the gauntlet runner.
We use a body double. You're supposed to be
Oh,
a
that's
dead
even
ringer for the
better.
Prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd.
Let's dye my fucking
You
hair.
realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Let's do it.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may,
Staple some fucking horns to my
His
head.
Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
That's true, he doesn't have it.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but
That's
at the very
true, he
least,
never had
'tis a
it.
tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I'm gonna take a break right now. I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes. But this is a good time to take a break right here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload.
Let's go.
Reload.
go.
Reload.
Let's go.
Gentlemen, ladies, I'm back, and I've brought with me what Paige has remarked to be a lucky whisker from Elmo. It just fell off the cat. All right. Back to 9/11. Oh, the game died. Dude, I don't even know when the last time I saved the game was. Oh, it autosaves? Oh, okay. Well then. Stopped at an a dialogue thing. So Zorba was just reporting to Lewis you were actually against him. Neither of them had any clue about the plan. Yeah, he was just like, that Elda bitch is an asshole. You should fuck on him. And 9-10, huh? Oh.
Good night.
Oh.
Time marches
on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're gonna have to skip some shit, brother. Oh my god.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to...
Yeah. It's fine.
What's the matter?
I'm pretty upset.
Thanks.
Bye.
Hey.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Pretends to be the prince. That's absurd.
Of course, all this means little, unless
I am
our
the
double
prince.
himself.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
It is me.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Hell yeah.
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Let's retrofit this bitch to be pretty.
Can we talk?
Have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with prep, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes. Keep shopping at the Blue Sky Bridge and return to the runner at night. Are you serious? I literally had to fucking just wait like 2 seconds? Fuck you, video games. On Basilio. He fully trusts Fidelio's cautious choices, but conversely, Basilio's good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts has saved the day on multiple occasions. Though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother, wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. On Fidelio. Wary man, unusually calm and wise among purpose tribe. However, he places little value on his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture. The truth about the curse's formula. Lewis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there's no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers was merely a collection of attempted analyses of curses he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy as shit. Let's look at you, Basilio. Berserker. That thing's cool. Holy shit! Well, this is a really good starting. That's a really good one.
Hey, nice.
Some thoughts on how the plot went? That's crazy, bro. Do-do-do-do. There we go. What do you got? All right.
I learned a new ability.
I'm sure you did, buddy.
I'm getting stronger.
I talks funny. Some classes feel like they're meant to pass on skills to better classes. Yeah, I bet. Check out the synth skills on Berserker. I gotta be honest, I've used like very few synth skills. Wanton Destruction. Weakness to Strike is pretty good. Significantly increases attack. Ignores resistances. Yeah, these are alright. These are alright. Fidelio. Seemed like Lewis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we met under different circumstances, maybe we'd shared a drink together.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. Magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio and seemed to merge with him. Masquerade as His Highness the Prince seems insolent to claim his identity. And yet, cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of his suggestion. But not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but I think you had it in you to claim yourself as the Prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, the Gauntlet Runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one unworthy of him. At least Basilio's awake now, that's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through. First UFO awakens to her powers, now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Hey man.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I got, no, for sure was Dell who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally. Can't afford to mope. Remember to shit? It's not the right day. It's not the right day to shit. Alright. No, disguising myself as the prince means what we're gonna say is that I was in disguise before. And that I was actually the prince the whole time.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
I'm shocked that Forden is not the final boss. I am astonished that Forden didn't like come out of nowhere and just be like, it was me.
Hey! Get yourself...
Oh, this is all dog shit, bro. Or not.
What now? You can trust in me.
That's not worth it.
Where to?
That was
Let's go.
that was pretty crazy. The weapon shop has a better axe for backs.
Tired.
I figured.
All right. Where to? Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look.
Please.
New.
Ah.
There you go, buddy. And you know what? Fuck it.
That's fine.
What now?
Heisme. Yeah, he needs just a little bit more. And then I'll get this. Alright. Oh yeah, the King's Rock still has Forden's head on it. That's pretty wild.
What'll I do here?
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that... What?
King's Rock still shows Forden's face. Guess it takes a while to process what happened. Oh, people haven't even heard. People don't even know.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. So I assume because of the next,
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Because of whatever next dungeon I do, I'll be able to grind archetype XP like crazy. Let's get some fucking sleep.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean, no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win the race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying, you declare yourself the prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
Right.
Listen to you. You got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Lewis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your fate. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see. I know. So just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back. As long as you're giving everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Cap? Saw Basilio off. He said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage. Return to my room.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden
Bro, it's
who got
gonna
killed.
pop off,
both,
bro.
But hard to say what actually happened.
Bruh!
I suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Fuck off, Godot.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am
Let me see your
Cygnus
back.
of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
She allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
Okay, so I was not expecting them to just show me the character's back. Okay, she does not have the scar. It's definitely not her.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
We're now down to no one.
You have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a
So you're gonna
person
split the
is
vote?
fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has not coerced me. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Rella in all her glory.
Got no riz, bro.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends!
Whoa, what?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Is he gonna fucking fire on the crowd? Oh, hey, Lewis. Okay. You look well.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
Can't
It is
believe you
time
shrugged off
we
being
were judged
assassinated.
only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill.
I just can't believe you shrugged
And it
it
is
off.
no less true for the
Twice.
throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim?
If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word.
Damn it! I hate that he's so awesome.
From the bottom, and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream.
I hate it. I hate that he's so fucking for real.
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions once exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses
Oh my God,
desire
is this
a truly
going to work?
fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh my God, is this going to work?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
It's the three of us on the eye.
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall
Dude, I just... Oh, man. I just got this.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
All right, let's jump him. Let's jump that bitch. Let's all just get him right now. He's right there. Just fuck his ass up. We can all just rush him. 8 on 1. Let's go.
That light just now.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic
Broad
is no
fucking daylight.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death
irony, of
invalid
course.
has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people He defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but...
thanks,
the time for
bitch.
discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
That's crazy.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Damn it, you're such a charismatic dickhead.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Damn it, Lewis, I love you. With Lewis in the lead, no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secure Dracadios. My support's increased dramatically now that I've announced that I'm the prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Yeah.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Damn!
Now you want to talk?
Damn!
Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
I don't think...
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
She's the nation's most talented healer. So why would she have a scar?
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Whoa.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Yeah.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Get her!
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to
Oh my God.
perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Get her!
You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
What?
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Okay.
As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Whoa.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Time to go, everybody.
Norris, swiftly!
It's not good.
What did I know?
It is in fact bad.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Oh, come on,
I
Eurus.
finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree.
He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Flies like a bird.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Oh man, good for you, man.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it would work. Wait, aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going?
She's
Where
going to the Magic
failures
Academy.
Of the Sanctus Church lie buried.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, no, I'm good for it.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Melancholia? Maybe? Ooh. The royal magic protection has been rescinded. Dracodios, which has the power to break through the royal protective magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate. With this development, the former king realized that the protective magic no longer served a purpose and lifted it. As a result, it's become impossible to use force in the fight for the throne. Though Louis is no longer protected, it's necessary to remember that I am not idle.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Almighty. Save and optimize the party now. They're already as optimized as they're gonna get. Right now.
No way.
Struggling to believe that Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back then there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. Where's the truth here?
Damn it all.
To think that it was Louis. But Rella escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, that there's a singular course of it? When Louis appeared, we all looked to his majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? Sanctifex's face was no longer present in the right eye. Louis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced the candidacy, Rael is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed. Hard to reconcile how somebody so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
Struggle to believe it. Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on hope. It's some mistake or misunderstanding. For June's sake. All right. Let's go.
Check the map.
Straight into it. Ha!
Are the Royal Academy of Ruins, huh?
Rella's
waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
But it's so far.
Here.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can just go anywhere in a single day?
Here.
Wow.
Tell it.
We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have?
Great. Let's move out.
All right, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
I bet
The
not.
wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Another dragon.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. to study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
She did.
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped.
Wait, I'm sorry. Am I going there in bad weather?
Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. Inside
Don't worry about it. Go fuck yourself, Canon Husbando.
Waits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
That's Ryu Lucaria.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His
That's
Highness.
just Ryu Lucaria.
And to do that.
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
No.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see.
Damn.
I understand
That's
now,
cold.
Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Fuck you.
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But still...
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
I don't know, an iPhone? I don't understand teenage girls.
Willing to die for something. No mistake. It'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me.
How?
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
Alpha Strike! Get her!
Many for their weakness.
6
With
fireballs,
nowhere to
all at the
turn,
same time.
they seek
Bam!
Comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
What is that?
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Fuck.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power.
Shit.
If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
That's a big boy.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
God, I keep hearing
Come, O
Sogne.
pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no
I'm sorry, did she say the 5 chromatic dragons?
By this power. No, let's go. Flare!
Masked dancer! I think... Watch me! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Someone
up now,
show them strength.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's split the bets.
It's up to you now.
Oh!
Yo left him wide open.
I
Let's
won't
hit
hold
that
back.
weakness.
Wind!
What is this? I feel so heavy.
Nice try.
Allow me.
Frozen?
Cecilio's frozen over.
No, he's
As
not.
hard as he usually does. I'll go with this.
I owe you one.
Yufa,
Here I
we
go.
gotta do something about all those ailments.
Allow
Watch
me to
yourself.
support you.
That helped us out.
You claim such power.
I
then I
love
will
this
test
path.
it.
Let my power support you.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Let's go.
Cecilio.
Scour! Still here?
This is just what I need! Maybe I'll show you. Burn! No way!
Oh no.
Do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon.
Oh no. It hit. Oh, it got blocked.
It comes to this.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Take this.
Yufa's hurt bad.
After you.
Give her some healing.
Cold as hell. You can take him.
Yufa's
By this
frozen.
power.
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry about
Can't
it.
do much like this.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I
You
lack in
fucking
experience,
bitch.
I shall give with my life.
Don't you dare.
Sister! Sogne,
I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
So cold.
Please, after you. Cecilia's frozen
rather
over.
refrain from
He
that.
can't hit as hard as he
Come
usually
forth,
does.
royal soul! With healing power!
That was helpful, thank you.
I owe you one.
Savior was the right choice.
Frozen?
Juna's
Behold
frozen
this
over.
power!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This might be too much.
I call upon a royal soul! Hit their weakness! Don't let up
Take
now,
my
Juna.
first power.
It is your turn! Yeah! Use my hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Her attacks won't do much with this.
That helped. Thank you.
Basilia's
I'll
been hit
show
with some
you.
kind of status ailment! No! A bunch of them!
Summoner.
Heed me!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Hold on, I won't be beat.
Asshole.
Vitus power! I've got my own trick!
This is just what I need! I'll show you! After you!
All right, let's make this fun.
Let's do this!
Beat him!
Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide
Woo!
open! Let's hit that new weakness! Basilio's looking pretty rough!
Frozen?
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Come
Basilio's
forth,
about to
royal
collapse.
soul!
Get him healed
I
up!
owe you one.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I call upon a royal soul! Hit your weakness! Don't let him down, Juna! Yeah! Use
I
the hit your
follow my
weakness.
lead.
Gotcha!
Power support you! Ah!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will. Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Woo!
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for his highness,
Bitch, that
I
took
will
me
do
like-
what I must.
Like 4
Forgive me.
turns.
But have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Yeah, do it! Did you have anything else to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
do you remember
I'm
how
actually
we
closer to
talked of your
15
dream?
levels ahead. Corrupt
To
drop
become
there.
a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle.
Oh, it was because of racism.
If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh, it was literally just because of racism.
We have another nuisance rearing its head.
It was just racism the whole time.
An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature.
I was playing with that idea earlier in the game, but like,
can figure out the rest, I trust.
But like, am I?
His heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
In stream like 2 or 3, I was like, maybe Will is like the prince's like little astral projection out in the world.
It is amidst dissent and strife.
It's
when
yeah, you're right.
hand
He's a
of the
metaphor.
church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yeah, you did a great job of it, huh?
Even so,
Everything did really good.
His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing.
Wow, it worked out really well, didn't it, Forden?
It is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Wait. If the prince is Elda, he doesn't have heterochromia either.
House. My parents yielded.
Will's the only person with heterochromia in the entire game.
Worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever
Girl, aren't you cold?
I see.
I could see your cheeks hanging out.
Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
I'm sorry, you know about that
You
shit?
could be the one with the power I've been seeking. But I needed to see with my own eyes.
What?
The power you've been seeking?
Pardon?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
But why?
A world overrun by humans. What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't.
Are we gonna go talk to the prince
no
after
more
this?
regrets. Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the
Because
truth.
he'll be like, okay.
I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
Oh, you're gonna broadcast your suicide note.
Good people. Can you hear my
That's a
voice?
good one.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
It really
We
is.
witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth
Lie,
of His
lie,
Highness's
truth.
reported death.
Lie, truth. It
And
works.
the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Yeah, this shit
Sanctus
sucks.
Faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
Really?
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets.
Dude, they could see
but
you.
Cast them into our
Dude, you're
people's
saying it
very
out
heads.
loud.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
No.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church?
Man, Godot is so
My
fucked.
faith. How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end.
Now kill her.
Juna, I'm sorry.
Kill her now.
I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
Shoot her with your
Tell
gun.
me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
We can put her skeleton in a
I wanted
museum.
you to see it, but Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh my god.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands.
The curse has
I
been
leave Juna
backfeeding on her the
and this
whole
country
time?
In your hands.
Oh, that is a shitty fucking spell. Oh, she was doomed. Can I stab her though?
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived.
Oh, I
with
knew
your
she said it was
freedom.
draining her life, but I didn't think it was
I
draining her
admire
life
you.
to death.
Please don't let this change you, dear sister.
Hey, Basilia, you want to smash a big rock?
Wish I'd had more time to watch over.
You want to smash a big rock? We got a big rock you can smash. Read the room. This bitch poisoned a little boy.
Huh?
What would I do in her situation? Not do crimes? Hey. His eyes are the same blue as Will's.
Curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
She should have killed herself years ago. It would have been good for her to kill herself.
Damn it! What am I doing?
She just explained why she didn't do that? Yeah, but it would have been faster.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
No, I know she just explained that, but I'm not going to take the word of a child poisoner. No, you don't understand. It was really hard. I had to do it. I had to poison the baby with antifreeze.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist.
What she should have done is
I have a feeling that many of her
killed
congregation
Forden.
will continue to call her the saint.
Is what she should have done. She should have cast that shit on Forden.
You there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Yeah, I feel bad for Juna.
Are you alright?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis.
Fennec Zephyr says Pat Forden was threatening to kill Juna, and that's why 12-year-old little Christ, I already forgot her name. Rella, oh, it's on the screen. Oh my god. Rella should have blasted Forden into the dirt with the curse right then and there.
She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Did this whole thing fix the not feeling Juna problem? A little. Still not feeling her. Jean says, yeah, Rella was 12, so it's a lot for her to murder her grandpa Pope, but it would have been based. I think it's just as much of a reach to have her do a covert mission to kill a little child. Like, I feel like you guys are really no-selling that part of it. Number 2. Yeah, she didn't even kill him good. Rella's news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and even then it made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince.
It's true.
He survived.
It's me.
The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Yeah.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
All right.
If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessons
This is cool.
Lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
I'm sorry. Did he just say he was going to kill every single person that doesn't vote for him? I think he did.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is
the
this.
contestants.
On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome
Get that
any
shit out of
weapons,
here for
any
now.
number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
The 27th, the 24th.
It's a duel.
That only gives you like 12 days.
We are surely doomed. I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Maybe.
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella
Yeah, you guys
done?
got fucked.
Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Yeah.
We're not through yet. We must find
Bro, you
a
guys are
worthy
cooked.
successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward.
You guys
where
are
a
so
Sanctus
done.
delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Bro, two of you guys are like 80.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take
I
as
can't
much as
believe
they
I
give.
saved the prince
And
today.
you, my girl.
I literally can't believe it.
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We gotta fucking
we still
grind
have a grace
up.
period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Let's not split the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trat. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. Not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do it otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're exhausted after what you've been through.
Then.
Please, rest well. Please let me save the game. Everyone's pretty tired. I fucking bet. All right. I will be right back. I have to go help with baby because he is EP. Excuse me.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. go. Let's go. Let's go. Reload.
Hey guys, so we're back. Unfortunately, we're going to have to call today's stream there, as in the process of putting a tiny little man to sleep, it has been discovered that I cannot leave his sight or he will get very upset, very, very mad. Can't do it. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. He was so sad. He was so sad. Mwah. So we'll be thinking, like he was acting like I was dying by like walking away from him. I think he's afraid to go eepies because sometimes he has bad dreams and he needs pop-up. So, yeah, I know, right? Hey, buddy, what does the cow say? Can you say moo? What does the cow say? The cow say moo? Mwah. Oh, ain't that great? Oh. Yeah, I know. I gotta thank the people, okay? And then we can go bed, okay? We go nap time and you have nay-nays. Okay. Edgy Salad, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Sucker Punch said, sub, thank you. Hey, 71 months. Hope you're enjoying Metaphor. I'm glad you've been able to stream it, and it's been a blast, and I'm having a great time. Any location has been your favorite so far? Definitely Virgo Island. Virgo Island is pretty great. Evil John Cena sub. Thanks, Evil John Cena. RNG Bob sub. Thank you. I would recommend specifically getting every archetype for the protagonist before the ending. The more rewards get much better than AXP items. Gotcha. Divrine kicked in a sub to say airport. I don't really get that, but thank you. Hey, little man. That's not for you. That's for Dad. You can't grab a hold of that. That's a microphone. Can you say microphone? Oh, you got a booger, dude. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Artwolf kicked in a sub. Thank you, Artwolf. Maxo Stream sub to say Fidelio. No, I know. Goose Attack Almanac kicked in a sub to say, I'm glad it took only one conversation with Lewis to radicalize Yufa into an assassination attempt. Yeah, that was pretty quick, wasn't it? Arancet sub says 9/11 really was the 9/11 of Metaphor. It really was. Rope BLB kicked in a sub, says move over Stroll. A real physical DPS just joined the party. Stroll goes from physical DPS to buffer. Like, you know? Like, he still stays a strong physical DPS, but he gains all the commander and general abilities. Grass Canyon sub. Thank you. Monster Envy kicked in $5. Well, I'm not 100% sure. I am guessing that the Mage Academy was planned to be a dungeon, but was cut for time, which is why Rella fights you in front of it instead. DLC, I could see adding the Mage Academy back in. Maybe. Oh, Paige already asked him, hey, little man, what does a cow say? Oh, you're so strong. You're so smart. Yeah, I know, right? No. Little man, do you want to go to bed? Do you want to go to bed? No. Can you shake your head? You say no? Oh, you know what? That counts. That counts. Your Uncle Kevin kicked in a sub. Thank you. Did he hit 9/11? Can I lay in bed and have an existential crisis about my work crush who I'm too chicken shit to talk to? Yeah, you can do that. Also, please tell 42 NFL 19 I said hi, and then I miss playing Mario Kart with them. Oh, that's sweet. And Rigmarole kicked in. Rigmarole HM kicked in a sub to make a little heart. All right. Do you have anything else to say, little man? Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. That's me. Yeah. All right, everybody. You guys have a good night. I am out of here. I will see you Monday for, I'm going to guess, probably more Metaphor. Yeah, all right. Have a good one. Bye-bye.